Okay, give me a moment and we will be starting. Hey Fall, how you doing? I have returned from my trip to see some family. There's a medical situation that I am dealing with. So, well, not I am dealing with, but some of my family's dealing with. Went to give them some comfort and also meeting up with some few people. Yeah, it's like it's not. I mean, it's looking good, so hopefully it isn't too bad. But he let's see. Who's the primary layout? Why is that triggering that? Okay. We set this to writing. Uh, Occasionally on my own time. But I personally don't think I'll ever play it on stream, just because I feel like that area is somewhat oversaturated. Okay. So, I wanted to do. I created a thing, which should, in theory. Did I not save it? How did I not save it? Oh, I did. It's odds calc. Okay, good. So I did a thing which should, in theory, help me calculate out the number, say, the probability of a certain failure state that I want to see. So let's see how this goes. Well, not failure state, but chance of failure. But yeah. Um, we're going to round up PS1. It is still 170, say 147. Yeah, it's 147 political. Edit. This should be in media. That should be political plan of action is negotiate access. Pop that so that I can do that in a minute. Okay, and then we're going to set that to political 2. Delete that. Delete. Load. Delete. Media. Delete. Am I missing anything? Nope, there's only one left. Good. Um. Okay. Uh. Negotiate payment, yada yada. When you make your counter proposal to the diplomat from Horse, to the um, um, functionary sent here sent to sent by Horse a country. The um the silent was um uh, um the fact that they weren't they weren't immediately discounting your offer was quite telling. However, uh, 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 Hey Zed, how you doing? That was the problem. The fact that they weren't immediately discounting offer was quite tough. However, um, it, yeah, sorry about that. Um, the whole travel thing was pretty last minute, so I didn't really have time to prepare. But, however, um, how, the fact that they weren't immediately discounting your offer was quite telling. Oh, what happened? So, what happened? Um, however, it quickly became clear that the person who sure thing, sure. The person who was sitting across from you couldn't make that decision. Once the two drunk, yep, once he was drunk and the appropriate formalities observed, uh, well, um, the horse, sorry, his horse consuming, who, the ground in between. Do you, what do you call it? The, God, happened. Hold on. Okay, everything's working fine. But yeah. Yeah, so I'm assuming that you've already said that do you already have a team, or is that still something that needs to happen? And what's the project going to be about? Like, what are you being tasked to make? Of course. Okay. Have you discussed with them the plan for whatever you're gonna make? Okay. Team. I mean, that's not always the biggest thing, right? The HTML part of it is usually not the hardest part. It is designing the site and getting a sense of the layout. Are they also working on a job board website, or is this something you're going forward with first? Once the tea was drunk and appropriate formalities observed, he took off almost. Um, I mean, sure, that is one thing, but you have to recognize that people in general usually have more information than they think they do, especially when it comes to user interfaces. They can act as testing groups, or like they can sketch out design ideas so that they can think of what looks good, what doesn't. They can create data to populate different areas in your site and all of that. So once that he was drunk and the appropriate formalities observed, he took forms consuming the his horse um, carrying him out of the valley at ground eating, ground eating. Then yeah, is everyone on board with the job board idea, or is this say or are there other ideas that might be interesting? Ground eating cow. Okay. Um. So they're going to be. So have them write up like a bunch of job listings and like example portfolios and stuff. Yeah. So um, have them write up some job listings so that you have an idea of like what sort of information you expect. So you're going to need to display features that you might want, like sorting or searching. If you're what do you call it? If your teacher is interested in you implementing some JavaScript, that's a possibility. But if they just want like a demonstration mock piece, that's not something you can do. Uh, yeah. So try and figure out like what jobs need to be done and where people can contribute. Um, Even if that's as little as just like sourcing the images, picking out fonts, like anything to reduce the amount of load that is concentrated on one person. So yeah, some things are just logical processes, so you can have them like, okay, I want you to look over all of the job listings and I want you to break out what are common parts and what need to be broken out into different sections, how you could format this as a consistent layout, things like that. Ground eating up. Not gin. Um, um, a few days later, you are a few days later, you return. This time with offer to transport you to a meeting place closer to there you are introduced to the the second minister of special project. The minister for uh special project. Nice. You introduced to the minister for special project. And of course, free. Minister for special project, country. Enable. Uh, no. Nice. Yeah, JavaScript's always pretty useful. One thing that I suggest you, if you're going to be doing like something like a job board which has a lot of like reused components, take a look at some templating. So if I pull up my chat my chat overlay, you'll see that I have this setup, right, where in the chat I have this block and I can have my JavaScript replace this section in the block and populate out the message. Hey Zalrix, how you doing? But yeah, I can populate out the message and get a response super easily, right? And the reason why that's useful is because the the reason that's useful is because um I only need to ever change this stuff, and every version of that gets updated. And that's like a very basic setup where how that's populated is I take the inner. Nice. Sure thing. Hope you enjoy your burger. But yeah, you can see it's just grab the inner HTML and see the message template is here. Uh, Yes, burger. Yes, burger. Uh, that's right. Wait, why am I missing the... Where's the message template being set? What the hell? What? How did I... Wait, what? Am I setting a global message template? I am. Oh yeah, because it is always the same thing. That's right. Yeah, message template. Yeah, so I just grab the inner HTML and then I do string replaces on it. Like, and that lets me use this one template for everything. Naval rank. Ask. Sorry, check with your teacher if using open source icons is good, because flat icons is like industry standard. Like completely. No, not was it? Is it flat icons? It's uh, uh open Creative Commons icon. There we go. So yes, it is flat icon under Creative Commons. All of this is without yeah, that's industry standard basically. So you can as long as your teacher is fine with that, that's good. There you are introduced to the command of Spacebattles project. The horse country naval blah blah blah. There you're introduced to the command of special projects now. Naval division and okay. What are their duties? Command of special projects now. Naval horse country navy. The ultimate the individual in charge of the recent of the submersible project, as well as the horse country broader initiative. I guess so. Yeah. Um. This is the person. This is person who has been entrusted with ensuring that horse country technological dominance on the yeah horse country's technological dominance on the technological edge remain and uh, uh, remains sharp enough to protect their uh, ceding any part of that to you. And the fact that they are even considering it shows just how much the wave has uh, you offer uh, you offer you offer to forego the payment um, as outlined in our initial offer in exchange for a chance to examine the first. Um, they they uh, fix you piercing glare. We are quite aware capable payment is extorted. However, you are however it is however uh, is possible that we might come to an agreement. Uh, Unfettered access to the fleet is not not on the table. However, we could grant you some time to observe one of the uh, boss cutters during training. You take a sip from your cup. Your observation is not a sufficient prize. I would demand. At least I would say that these services I am offering would at least require that I be able to investigate the ship more closely. Uh, 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 hmm, uh, uh, no, do not presume to catch us. I do not presume to uh, do not presume to underplay your capability. It is well known that you are able, so that known that your ability to detect magic is far greater than anyone else in the modern era. You should, uh, 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 do not presume to underplay your capability is well known that your ability to detect magic is far greater than anyone else. To allow you uh, the freedom to examine the ship in such a way would reveal far more than so would reveal far more than um you then of way would grant you secret worth far more than your service. He sips from the water. As useful as the submarine, so as the RT fish, uh, as the fish, uh, as the submersible would be undermining our own strength, or would um, be far more costly than any benefit that could provide. Precepts from the you nod. No. That is would it be more infamous if I chose to share my findings? You barely keep the smile off your face as the commander commander Philip slips for a moment. After all, we do have record of capabilities that you have not quite done, and you believe that you can return. You can return such, so you can. You believe that, such, you would be able to uncover such capability. You for a moment. Well, I would be able to guarantee, of course. But but I am sure that what insight I provide, paired with your own effort, would be say would no doubt restore the say uncover the full scope of what the ships of the First Fleet are capable of. Applicable so yes, responsive design is always a bit tricky. So the main idea behind responsive design is that your system, so your website naturally adapts to whatever different circumstance is required. Like, let's take, I don't know, YouTube, right? We've got YouTube here, right? And if I set it up, you can see if I change the size of the screen, it'll adapt how many things are in a row, right? It'll adapt how many things are in a row, and it'll like make it a little bit easier to parse the different parts of the page. And if I say switch it to mobile mode, let's set it to, I don't know, iPhone 12. You can see it looks very different as opposed to what it could. So yeah, responsiveness is about getting a response to, getting the system to like adapt to what is there on screen. Just experiment with things. Draw out what looks like a good layout for like a phone, what looks like a good layout for a laptop, what looks like a good layout for like a big screen. Like, just draw out the different things and see like what are common areas, what are differences, and how you can adapt those. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna step away for just a second. Oh, that sucks. Oh. And I'm assuming it's not like a USB USB power, it's a USB PD kind of situation, right? Uh, uh Okay, so you just need the cable bit, right? Like the Yeah, so that's usually C5 cable. So does your does it look like this? Like this end here? This is a standard cable. A lot of like electronics shops and stuff will stock it. And they're usually not very expensive either. There's C5 and there's C14, is it? No, C14 is the other one. Power cable. Standards. Okay, so uh yeah, that's standard. So let's see. I see. Yeah, so here. These are usually the standards. There are different ones. C5 is for higher power standards. C14 is standard for desktop stuff. There's C3 and C7 is, I'm assuming, what's your specific one? Yep. So yeah, like a lot of electronics places will stock these as standard, and you can probably pick one of those up for fairly cheap, or at least borrow one if there's another one with a C7. Yeah, it depends. Like there are a lot of ones. There is C1, C2. That's this one. Then there's C7, C6, C9, C2, C12. C14 is standard for most power supplies on computers and stuff. It goes all the way up to C23. Uh, but yeah, those are all completely that is an international standard. I think it's like uh in, International Electric Consortium or something like that, Electronics Consortium or something like that. But yeah, it's a standard. You can buy it anywhere in the world. It's going to be exactly the same. Uh, I am writing an update for an RPG I run. It's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons, but played on this website, Spacebattles. Yes, but USB-C didn't exist until like a few years ago. Those standards are from like the 1990s. And also they're capable of handling higher power delivery than even the best USB-C stuff. Like currently the best USB-C I think is like 200 watts. A lot of those cables can do way more than that. Also, they're way more efficient than USB-C because they use thicker conductors. Yeah. And because they're pretty old, they're also really cheap to use. Like I think a USB-C port, like the port that you connect to it, is like $2 or $3. But one of those sockets is like in the cents. Like if I go on like AliExpress. Okay, no, that's not actually useful. Um, so, if we take a look at this and we say, USB-C port, USB-C PD socket. Here we go. So this, for example, what? Uh, breakout. Is that the right one? Yes. So you can take a look. These will be like $1.99, whatever, for one. for a USB PD module, or like 50 cents, whatever. And if you take out a C14 socket, oh, I guess this is, I guess I would have to look at it on Alibaba. So yeah, C14. So that's $1.10, and I guess this is getting cheaper. Oh, is the cable that's annoying? Oh yeah, that's a standard cable. Meh. But yeah, you can get these are cheaper and more efficient. That's the main point of those. And as USB-C has gotten more popular, that's why more things are moving towards it, because it's also gotten cheaper. And it is really adaptable because USB-C has like power delivery protocols and shit. Uh uh, uh I mean, that's just kind of not useful though, right? The fridge doesn't even use C14 or whatever. It's just a normal line into the wall socket. In which case, best option is to move towards the UK socket because it's still the best one, I think. Uh, um, slanted for no particular reason. Like, I don't know why it's set up differently from the US socket, but yeah. Also, no good ground coverage, which I don't like. Uh, uh, what does that look like in the summation? Really? 29. Drop 12. Really? Is that it? I guess that is indeed actually it. Uh, uh, okay. Okay, so that's 33 drop 12. And we want this to be a 60% chance. A Python or okay, it's going to take a minute to process, and I should get a rough idea of. Oh wait, hold on, I made a mistake. Oh wait, no, that is correct. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Uh, 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 okay, so that is 1,455. 1,455 plus 40,005. 1,500. Okay. 1,100. 32, keep 21. 20 dice. Highest 21 of 32. Does this work? Yeah, no. So okay, enter rolls. Throw dice. And uh, diplo. Roll. He sorry. You hand him the so you let him simmer on the topic for but eventually 40%. Uh, I'll you let him simmer on the topic for a while, but eventually you so eventually and eventually he steps down the uh full say full freedom to investigate a single ship is still too long. However, we could meet you part. Um, guided tour of one of our uh fast 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 attack craft attack craft and an opportunity to see them run some drills from uh, a vantage. Uh, that should at least allow a chance to determine if there is such uh, there are any such hidden secrets you can uncover. And if there are, that will be a matter for another discussion. The viewing will not be enough to cover my service. Oh, you say, um, oh, understandable. We can still, add significant, stipend, from which, you can say, significant, uh, budget, for, a retainer for, the, fee, to cover any cost, associated with the enchantment process. He offers, in they offer in turn. Uh, uh, it seems that horse country still wants to keep the fleet close, the uh, enchantments say enchantments of the fleet close to their uh perhaps say you could uh uh you could accept this offer and glean some secrets, of course. Uh, uh, any finding would, of course, need to. Uh, yeah. Of course, discoveries you make during the course of your observation would still need to be shared. You could still accept this offering, glean some secrets, but you could also try and speed the offer I'm gonna roll some dice. That remains thing. The deal is good. Your say without a chance to properly investigate your ability to understand the enchantment will be limited, but you have done but you trust that you can leverage this into a better deal down the line. Offer something. Offer something to sweeten. To entice. Perhaps. Perhaps offer to work on the propulsion systems as well, if they permit more permissive. Say, if they permit an investigation. Offer to something else to voting, and then we're gonna set this as military. what's up? Everything's good. Yeah. Word. Oh. Offer. Eating. Oh, okay, that was quick. Open voting. Post plot. Good. Now that we've got that, give me a minute. I'm gonna get some fluids, and then we will we will get to the other thing. Okay, let me get Dyson Sphere Program up and running. Then we shall play. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, taking a minute. Apparently there has been an update. Oh, that is annoying. This is very annoying. Why is that still here? Remove. Is that might be so that might be better suited to the prime program. Yes, we should do it so. Yes. Oh. Then yes. Let's see, we are just swapping that to grab that, and then wait, transition, and now that is over here. Please take a look. That is set up fully. Turn off studio mode, and we shall continue with our previous game. Oh, actually, I need to swap this to Dice Sphere Program. Okay, good. So last time we paved over this part of the world so that we can rebuild our factory in something of a more reasonable manner. Where is my Tesla tower? There it is. Okay, good. So now that we're full up there, okay, now that that's cleaned up, my inventory almost full. Okay. Dump that and that. Okay, can I put solar panels in between?
Research complete.
Okay. That's useful to know.
You've obtained the recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency.
Okay.
Fit a spray coater on a conveyor belt. Feed proliferator from the upper port. The coater will spray cargo on the conveyor belt below. Cargo coated with proliferator has proliferator points. When such cargo is used as raw materials, it yields extra output or accelerates production.
Okay. Replicator. What's needed for solar panels? High purity silicon and circuit boards and copper. Have copper. I just need silicon, which I think is I can smelt that out of. Okay. Okay, that charges all of that. And then and now that that is set up, good. Good. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably. So, I wanted to place a few more miners in places that were previously unusable. So I need a little bit more foundation, I guess. Good. Oh, that's annoying. minor. See, where are my minor? Okay, go.
Warning, insufficient core energy. Press C to open the mecha panel and replenish the fuel chamber. The enemies on this planet are watching you like hawks. Without sufficient energy, you'll be defenseless against them. God, I hate this keyboard. I'm used to it all. That's all of them being mined. That's also fully being mined, yada yada yada. Okay, good. Let's actually also oh, I don't have it.
Okay. So now that we have that, and slowly building up, we'll have all the iron we will need, I think. Did I mix up two things? No, that's the same resource. Uh, actually, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And set this up on a separate build. Hold on, I just received a message. Let me cardboard it for a moment. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to slap down a. Can I quickly make a mining? Yeah. I just want one more to make sure that it's fully covered.
Replication complete.
Okay. And then paste. Just make sure those are being fully mined. They're backing up, I know, but that's intentional. Okay. That's 3 lanes coming in. Let's also manufacture go. Plenty of that. Charge up a little bit. Another map out. Charge up that. My fabricator should be making plenty more belts for me. Actually, hold on. I want to dismantle. Because the reason I want to do that is I want this to merge in closer to that, so that it is now this is a factorial, so I don't know if this is going to be useful. No, it prioritizes one side over the other. Well, that was a good learning experience at least. I know. Ah, we're getting close to it. So let's see. We've got this stuff coming in from here. That's full. We've got this stuff that needs to come in from there. That's also set up. We just need to set up the copper mines here. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to touch that yet. Plenty of that. We need these copper mines as well. So let's set those up and let's fabricate up.
Research complete.
Okay, that's going. Okay, that's full. We want to. We've got a little bit of copper here, but we want to make another 5 of those. Okay. Let's make sure that's cleaned up. That's cleaned up as well. Some of that. Fairly sure that should be fine. Okay. Have that on standby to recharge that while I continue working on this stuff. Use an extra 10 of those.
Replication complete.
Okay. Oh, whatever. Not dealing with it. Okay. Run those in. Pop back out here for the charge, and now we have that. Do that. Break that. Okay. Okay, that's fully done. If we Okay. Now that that's set up, let's charge up over here, and then let's finish extending the runners to start building up our furnace stack. Okay. Need to fabricate like a ton of these.
Research complete.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. We're getting close. We're getting back there. Let's five. Okay. So, copper. You're just making copper ingots for now. Okay. There we go. That's charging up. We do in stats 6 because that is the most. That seems to be the most efficient way of doing that.
Replication complete.
Okay. That's refilling all of that. We are just going to leave this out for the moment. I think I could. Total. If that's the case, I can knock out this. Am I out of sorters? No. Okay. Okay. That should be enough copper processing. We can do a similar set of lines for iron, except we need to do, so if we set up iron, right? We've got iron, magnets, and steel. So we're gonna need two. So we're gonna need like. Oh, we're gonna need way more arc furnaces. Okay. Grab something here. Okay, we're fully charged there. Oh. Oh, actually, hold on. We need to do it one space out. Okay. We do that. Then we do a sorter. Point is,
Replication complete.
that's gonna be iron. We're gonna do a 10 stack for iron. We're gonna do a 10 stack for magnets, and we're gonna do a 10 stack for steel. But slow progress, but we are making progress nonetheless. I'm trying to be methodical about this. And be, what do you call it? Oh. Apparently I need to grind some more of that. Okay. That's annoying. Apparently placing conveyor belts gives me soil piles. That's useful. So yeah, this is 3D Factorio, basically. At least I'm treating it kind of like that right now. There's more iron there. Fill out the last few. Yes, I know it's low. We're almost done here. As soon as... There we go. And I should be charging in 3, 2, 1. Okay, good. Now that's back up to full. That's like going up to full. That's fully thing, so we can grab our logistics units. Good. 4. Then shift like that. Shift like that. There we go. If I started mining, I do not have enough miners to like properly mine it. Can I make, yes, I can make 2 more miners.
Your home base has grown. Now you can click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data.
Replication complete.
This data can help you manage your home base.
Research complete.
Okay. I need to make another Tesla tower.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, that's being fabricated right now. And almost. So we're going to close that off. Actually, we're going to do that because I want this to be higher. We're going to do that.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
That. Where are they? Where's the fog cluster? You know, the fog is this way. Where are they coming? Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Where are they? Oh, there they are. How do I attack these guys? Settings. Where's combat mode? No. Okay, come on.
Replication complete.
Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Come on.
Building destroyed.
Okay.
A building has been destroyed by dark fog. Engineer, hold the left mouse button on the gray hologram to instantly reconstruct it. Ensure the
There we go.
corresponding items are available in your inventory. Alternatively, you can press X to completely dismantle it.
That's been dealt with. Okay, that's fully charged. Grab some Tesla towers. There we go. Perfect. Just about made it. Charge up. And okay, come on. Now that that is set up, okay. Let's charge up a bit more. I'm gonna pop this over here temporarily. We'll dismantle that and reconstruct it in a little bit. Once we're up to... So once we finish building out this section. That is quickly moving about. We should have a third rack of iron coming in. Okay, so now that we have that, okay, so now we're going to say we're going to remove that, and we're going to say magnets. Shift click that. Going to delete that. Shift click that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Do that for a moment. That'll get built out. We need to make about a dozen of those.
Replication complete.
Okay, now that we have that, okay. Oh yeah, of course, we need more of these. We need iron. F. Okay. Do that. Okay. Come on. And right here, okay. Oh, actually, hold on, man. You need to be. Oh, you are already set to magnet. Then we need the third one. To be set to steel by saying one, two. You need to be set to iron, you need to be set to steel. And then I need to grab the sorter, put that in there. Logistics, sorter. And we set this to steel, and then we shift grab that, and then we set that here, and then we delete that, drop down power pole here, and put down that over here just so I can charge up for now. And then we go into logistics, grab that, pop that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we are up to steel. In terms of raw materials, you need a do that. Okay, so we've got copper, we've got iron, we've got magnets, we've got steel. Honestly, hold on, I'm gonna change this. Slightly, so that I'm going to say from here to here. We're going to say from okay, good. Good enough. Okay. Finish building out this outpost that I apparently completely forgot about.
Replication complete.
Okay. And now that those are all done. Oh, I'm missing one. Okay. Now that those are all done, we should see an influx of additional copper. And oh. Okay. There we go. That's all done. I'm assuming that we're running low on active power. Actually, I think this is actually the correct place for it. I don't know if we need coal yet. Okay. We've got copper, iron, steel, all of that stuff. Okay. Hmm. I know our satisfaction's pretty low, yeah. So, I guess our first goal will be to make okay. So what's the process for making solar panels? Because I want to make some solar panels. Fabricator solar panel. Solar panel needs circuits, glass, like high purity silicon, and that. So, yeah, I know that. High purity silicon is from that. That can be made from stone in a furnace. Okay, so that is the next thing I need to set up in my manufacturing center. Production. Belts. Okay. Wireless power tower over here. You're slightly further away. We'll bring in some more stone when it becomes relevant. Okay. Production. 1, 2, 3, 5. We're going to make we now need of course we can't. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna say that this counts as a second layer of processing. You get to be in the main area. No. we get rid of that and we set it to high purity silicon. Oh, actually, hold on. That's annoying. But it does open up. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this, right? We're doing it in a okay, so can I is there like a splitter equivalent? Okay. Logistic. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, and then we're gonna do another one right in the middle of these 2. Sorta. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got my ratios all wrong. Okay. I need to... Okay, let's first get this box down so I can empty out some of my inventory. We're gonna do that. That. Okay. So apparently, I need 3-to-1 conversion on iron to steel, which I haven't been doing. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Uh. So I want to check something. Have I been missing out on? No, that's still 1-to-1. That's 1-to-1. It's only steel that gets weird. That's also 1-to-1, but we're going to be ignoring that for the moment. So we need 3 lanes of iron. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. We're not going to.
Research complete.
We're not going to do it that way. We're going to process.
You've unlocked prototype. This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones, in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar. Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
Oh. So we're going to say that we have 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, and then we do a sorter from here to here, and a sorter from here to here. Actually, we are going to undo that. We're going to go shift. We're going to go shift click, go over 2. The reason we want to go over 2 is so that we can slap those in here. Iron. Sort of here to here. Do that. And then we're going to set this to steel, and then we're going to say starter here, starter here. Okay. So now we just need to repeat that. Oh, I got that perfect. Okay, and then yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to make more sorters and more. Let's grab some mats, and then we're going to grab some of those mats as well, and then we're going to go into here, we're going to go into buildings, grab some sorters, produce a bunch of those. Bunch of those as well. Drop off those. Drop off that. Okay. I'm treating that as an incoming resource, which means I also need to treat high purity silicon as an incoming resource. I think that there is a so since we've got that,
Replication complete.
okay, we have a shit ton more sorters, we have a shit ton more. These are, in theory, going to give me a steady supply of steel for whatever other projects we have. Got stone coming in there. And I just need to set up a stone mine here to convert into that. Actually, let's see something. I know that we have titanium ore somewhere. That's stone, yeah, that's stone. Okay. Vein, stone vein.
Replication complete.
Where is titanium? Still iron. Prism, I don't need prism yet. Plasma exciter, microphone, engine, proliferate. Plasma refining. I have some titanium ore, but I don't remember where I got it from. Plenty of sufficiency. We've got ooh, yes. Now that that's done, we should be able to slap down more wind turbines, just connect them up. Still good, still good. Wait, hold on. There we go. That's all of it in mind. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Need to. The streams are more of an in-person thing. That's what they're designed to be. So don't feel bad if you can't make it to any particular story. I don't, so there's not like serious continuity beyond the stuff to do with the game, and that's best consumed via the text.
Replication complete.
That's best consumed via the that's best for consumed via the forum, not the there we go. Finish producing all of those. Have all the stone I need to process into high purity silicon. I'll just do it over there so that it's fairly centralized with the other processes. Like this. 12 piles. Long. We can replace wind turbines with a more energy dense format later, I think. Okay, so we're basically doing the same process. We are setting up wait, what's the calculation for high purity? This needs 10 to 1. Oh no, that's fine. That's the stone. The high purity silicon is gonna need 2 to 1. Glass is from stone 2, but that can be done later because we can consider that a separate material. This is going to have to be have to be actually we are going to copy that on skill. Copy that on skill. And we're gonna say, oh, actually, hold on. Because of that, Grab that here. And then we are going to say logistics. Sorter. Grab that. Do that. And then we are going to grab my sorters. Okay, that's done. All I need to do is replicate that again. Oh, yeah. Now that we have that, of course. God, I hate this layout. Okay, I need to fab up 10 of those. Okay.
Replication complete.
Okay. Good. Now that that's all done, we just need to slap in some there we go. Okay, apparently I need to break this. Snap that, snap that. I wonder if all of my setups are resource starved like that. Okay, I need to make way more of these belts again. There we go. I can probably... Ooh, actually. That is something I should do. So let's get rid of that. Okay. And then we do the same thing, but one layer up. Come on. Oh, come on, come on.
Replication complete.
Okay. As that goes. Okay. 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 Let's do this then. This should improve throughput over here. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. There we go. That should ensure throughput. Okay, we've got silicon, we've got steel, we have, I think we can probably add glass fairly easily. Just peel it off of here. I think that'll be enough, because I think glass is cheap, isn't it?
Replication complete.
Yeah, it's fairly cheap. So I can just manufacture 5 things of glass off of what I can do is I can okay. What's satisfaction? Let's at least get that sorted. Yeah, we're still 100% satisfaction. Little hairy. I think we do glass production, glass production right here. We don't set this to this, we set this to glass. Now that we've got that set up, two, three, Oh, there we go. That's perfect. We've got glass, we've got steel, we've got silicon coming in now. Well, now we have a place to put in silicon. Logi belt over here. Okay, so that means silicon comes in over this part. There we go. And that is our high purity silicon coming in. And I think that's all of the precursor materials for solar panels. So I'm not sure if I really should be bothering with solar panels. But at the very least, we've got all of our mats in. God. There's so much of this thing that's still not fully built. Okay. Okay, let's at least get the proper iron production and everything settled. So that we're no longer... There. That's all fully built. Why is that? Okay. Okay. There we go. That's all loaded up. What the hell? Oh, no wonder. Huh? Oh wait, no, that is correct. Okay. No, I was just being dumb. Honestly, this is not the most efficient way I could have done that. I'm realizing that now. Okay. Okay, there we go. Finally. Now that that's fixed. Okay. So first we want to make wait, why don't I just get science production up first? I want to experiment with combustible fuel soon. Water pump, oil plant, thermal power plant. Here we go. This gives me 2.16 megawatts. That's a lot more than that. A lot more than that. Okay. Let's produce one of these.
Replication complete. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to split up that because I think there's 2 more resources that I need to manage. Right, so I've got glass and stone bricks, which I apparently completely forgot existed. Hopefully. Good. Really? I should probably just set one of these things up to just make a shit ton of belts. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. No, not that. Yes. Oh. Okay. Good. So I'm just gonna keep going for a while.
Replication complete.
Actually, now that that's gone. Really. What am I missing? Hopper. Okay. Now that that's done, why are you not? Well, you? Oh, okay. You were hooked up to the thing by that. Do that.
Replication complete.
You are not doing that. You are doing stone bricks. We need more sorters. Okay. And then we slap down one of these puppets. I mean, that can go away too.
Replication complete.
And we've got all of our base materials processing. Now that we've got that set up. I mean, I'm just kind of happy that we've got really. There we go. I'd have to figure out a better setup for this. I don't think this furnace stack solution works the way I think it does. I think the more appropriate solution, especially for copper, which doesn't seem to have any other like things it turns into, right? So that it just turns into that. I feel like copper I shouldn't be processing here or over there. I should just be immediately turning it into I should just immediately be turning it into materials. That might actually be better for all of them, in all honesty. I might rip up my entire base, shove it back into little boxes, and then re-condense them down into actual things. Because I'm starting to think that maybe I made a mistake in trying to centralize my furnace stacks. Let's see. What all do I need to get done? I've got 2 of those. I do want to, I guess I'll mess with that today. I will mess with these.
A thermal power plant? This kind of power facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply at all times so the plant can consistently generate power.
I guess we'll add 1 wind turbine here just to power the sorters to black start this. Actually. One sec. I have these, right? Yeah, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this has a fuel load of an energy of 6.75, and this has an energy of, yeah, totally worth it to do the conversion. Fab up maybe another 5 of these.
Replication complete.
Oh, I'm out of sorters. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll just slap some.
Replication complete.
Good. What's our... Okay, we've got plenty of power production now. I guess that's something we should probably focus on. Is set up like some turrets. Limiting factor here. Magnet. I know it's copper. Of course it's copper. Building. We're up to 10 of those, and then we just need to make a crap ton of ammo. Okay. What's missing here? Iron. Okay.
You've built a Gauss turret. This is a defense facility. It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together. Turret is short of ammo. Most turrets need ammo to fire. click on a turret to open its panel and replenish ammo manually. Of course, it'd be better to constantly supply ammo with conveyor belts.
Yeah, I know, but we don't need to right now. Once we've got our manufacturing up to speed, then maybe, but I don't care about that just yet. That should be enough for now. At least for the planetary fog base. Good. Yeah, let's keep expanding it, shall we?
Replication complete.
Yeah.
All turrets have a powerful ability, Supernova. Turrets will accumulate a large amount of energy for a short time once Supernova has been enabled. After accumulating, turrets will enter burst mode and fire extremely quickly for several seconds. Note, Supernova costs a massive amount of power. It can't be used if power supply is too low.
Okay. And once we've got that. Okay. I think that should be I think my entire base is covered by at least one turret now. I guess except for that, maybe. Sure, I can go plug that hole. Hehehe. There we go. Might as well just slap down the last 2 turrets somewhere fairly central. Okay. We're going to see some threat soon. Hopefully, they will get wiped pretty quickly. Cool. That is a mining machine, right? Yeah, it is. That's cool. Like, presumably I've, like, been doing some of this. So there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to. I shouldn't have one somewhere around here. That's iron. That's stone. That's copper. Graphite. Stone. Stone. Okay. I guess at some point I need to take on this nest. So while I'm waiting for that, I guess I can do so and then we are going to set up you said so this needs energetic graphite. Okay, I guess we can produce it over there. And hydrogen. Hydrogen is made from oil. We need to go find an oil seep. This just needs those which we can produce right here, between these two, and that which is just these two. Okay. So we can get that production going up pretty soon, but we need to get some oil seeps first.
Are there any oil seeps? There. There's a crude oil seep. Not too far away. Anything else that's similar? There's one over here. Anything closer to where I'm at? Yeah. That's vaguely closer. Okay, so if I do oil processing over here, I should be able to do that. Okay, so let's, while we're waiting for this, I guess, we will fabricate 5 more of these to produce enough energetic graphite for red science production. And then tomorrow, I guess actually we're out of time. Okay, I was expecting the threat to boil over today, but I guess that's tomorrow's problem. Save, okay. And let's wrap up for today.